Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel that loves a challenge. I'm your host, Zonovox. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that like, sub, share, follow, and that notification bell. All that good stuff helps the channel grow. You know, leave comments if you want, blah, 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 blah. All of that. Anyway, for our returning viewers, thank you guys for taking the time out of your day to come see me once again. Anyway, give me a couple moments. I will get this started here momentarily. Stand by. Man, I really gotta make like some intro music or something to put here for when everything's just sitting there.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Just don't screw this up. Alright, hold on one second. Looks like the screen on my side is not looking proper, so give me half a moment. I have to put this on a bigger screen here. I thought I'd be able to just play it right here on the computer, but it looks like it is just not a large enough screen to show the resolution properly. Alright, cool. Where are we going? Oh, right. Amoral combat. Let's start there. Oh, I already did amoral combat. We're moving on to the whatever's next. That's pack. Where in the flying rat's butthole are we going? Near the power plant. I see. Alright, we'll just hoof it. Oh, geez. I don't know what they're using, but that's hurting. It's hurting a lot. Jeez, I don't know what the heck they were using. Tactical Powerful 44? Man, that hurts. Probably because I'm not really using gear that's that great. Looks like the WoW is going to be my big weapon to deal with everybody. Actually, it doesn't seem like even that's going to be good enough. Seems like it's going to be boomstick all the way. This is insane how many freaking, like, stim packs I've got to go through. Holy cow. Wow, this is gonna be, this is not gonna be the walk in a park that I thought it would be. Yep, this is gonna be nothing but boomstick. I'm not gonna have a choice. These guys are far too strong for me to use anything other than boomstick non-stop. Man, that is crazy. Kiloton rifle is not putting out the DPS I was hoping it would. I assume that's just because it doesn't have the right receiver on it, but I hope that's the only reason.
What's up?
Alright, give him the junk, and we gotta give him these armored skirts, all these cowls and head coverings and hoods. Oh, that's it? Barely cover anything, jeez. That was almost nothing.
What's up, boss?
I don't know what kind of water demon this nonsense is, but
do your work.
that is crazy. They are doing so much damage. I literally can't keep up with how much damage they're doing. That's insane. Like, am I just not wearing something? Is my character just, like, naked or something? Hold on, I just feel like this is like way too opaque here. Or way too transparent. Let's try that. Because I can barely fucking see any of the stuff down there. Okay, that seems a lot better. Yeah! I'm gonna really struggle with the disciples fighting my way through this thing. Especially with the fact that the kiloton rifle is not doing as advertised. Well, it's probably just not doing as strong as I expected it to. I said it was a direct upgrade, but it feels like it's a big downgrade from the other ones, so I may end up switching it out after this. I was wondering where you were, Gage.
Having fun? I'm just warming up.
We're about to go boom!
Yeah, there's not really much you could do about it.
There's something.
Disciples Serrated Blade. I believe that is a, yeah, it's a hell of a lot more damage than the thing. If I could get this with a bleed mod. Because, I mean, it's considered fast, and it does a fuck ton of damage. So I'm wondering if I can just find a better version of this. Because, I mean, yeah, this hits hard, but, like, that's very fast, and this thing is just fast, so I think I'll end up putting that as a secondary melee weapon. We'll see how it works here. Let's see if it's decent or not. I'm really hoping it is.
Nothing like the taste of warm blood.
Oh, legendary disciple. Oh, yeah. The damage is phenomenal. Quick draw, combat rifle.
Nice.
take that stim pack. What can we drop? All of those are pretty damn good. Man, I don't want to drop any of these, but... Disciples Metal right leg. I guess, yeah, it does weigh a lot.
Those
We're
disciples don't want to show their face? We ain't hiding anything. We're the best.
You guys wear masks too. What the fuck do you mean? Man, if I could only get this thing to be like either a little bit faster or something, this thing could absolutely dominate. Or get a bleeding variant of this thing. I wonder how Pikmin's blade fares like versus this, because I think Pikmin's blade is a switchblade. I don't know if I have a thing, or if Pikmin's blade is a unique ability of the blade itself, or if it's a modifier like a couple of other things I've seen. Okay. Head goes flying. Yeah, I think this will have to be my new thing. The Harvester is phenomenal, but it just does not do enough damage. A staggering version of a Disciple's Blade would be great. But I think a hard bleed version of the Disciple's Blade would be nice. Let me see what the melee modifiers are. I think you can get a, let's see, melee modifiers, Fallout 4. Legendary weapon effects. Let's go... Berserkers, the lower that, nope. Blazing, which is a Far Harbor thing. Let's go for melee only. So Berserkers, which is bloody, does more damage the lower the health. Cavalier, chance to disarm. Frigid, those are blocks. Furious, damage increases by 15% after each consecutive hit on the same target. Yeah, Furious would be good. Splatter Cannon, Problem Solver both have it, and the Furious Power Fist does as well. Let's see, Vats Enhanced, which is the Rockville Slugger, Fish Catcher. Unsuccessful blocks, blocking. I hate that melee weapons have this thing where it's blocking. Nimble, death from above. What the hell is that? It's a missile launcher that allows you to move faster when aiming. That's hilarious. Let's see. Unique variant sold by Clio. Proctor Tegan aboard the Pridwin after obtaining the rank of Paladin. That's why I never saw it before. Makes a lot of sense now, because I never got that far in their storyline. It's explosive, can't do anything with that. Assassins, Crippling, Enraging, Ghoul Slayer, double damage if that's instigating, Irradiated. Disciple's Blade would not be bad. See, 20% chance to cripple target's legs. critical shots do double damage. 50% more. Ignore target's defense. Poisoners wouldn't be half bad. The powerful or mighty version wouldn't be bad. Let's see. Even a relentless version wouldn't be bad, because I could just go in for the stabs and then hit the critical to refill and then just immediately plow right back into it. A wounding would be great, but because I think wounding stacks constantly. Let's see, and the throat slicer is, I believe that's at home, so I may actually pick up the throat slicer and bring it back, since it has the since it has that bleed ability, and then just go ahead and slap on a cutlass blade onto it. And that gives exceptional damage and more bleeding. I don't know if it changes the weight, but I don't know if it changes the speed at which it attacks, so I think it's fine. Alright, cool. That's all I needed to know, just checking that out. Nuke-Cade ticket. I'm trying not to make Gage too happy, but I just don't want him to be like suddenly in the middle of combat and be like, ah, boss, I want to talk to you, and then we're in the same situation where I gotta drink a fuck ton of alcohol to get him to hate me, so that way I can get this, get him back on track again.
Looks like Nisha's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Think we're about to find out. The boss is here.
While you were away, Nisha gathered up her gang and took the power plant. If that bitch thinks she's going to get away with this, she's dead wrong. I'll tuck her in for a dirt nap myself.
You gotta be kidding me. She turned on us after everything we've done for her.
Alright.
Just calm down and start at the beginning.
Story time, huh? Fine. While you were away, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the operators and the pack, which we certainly appreciated. But, surprise, surprise, Nisha wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
I'm sure she wasn't.
She and her gang forced their way into the power plant. Now they've got the entire place locked down. She can't get away with it, boss. We all want in on the action.
Hey now, I already lost men trying to stop her. I won't be satisfied until it's my hands wrapped around her scrawny little neck, eyes popping out of her stupid little mask.
Both of you, shut up. Look, boss, this is your play. We'll follow you anywhere, but you have to swear to us that Nisha will be punished.
Of course,
for her
Nissa's gonna
actions.
punish.
She's as good as dead.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Let's do this.
Yeah, ow, woo, 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 ow, woo, 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 woo. Fucking Mason. Oh. Good stuff. I gotta be very careful, though. I can't use my explosive weapons because they're too AoE and will absolutely take any of these guys out. Which means I am knife-only mode at this point. hold on. I think I can meet them up there and then go in after. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go back to the Commonwealth. I'm going to get the throat slicer. Because I have to. I got to change up my stuff. The kiloton rifle is not doing the kind of damage that I need it to. So I really need to take the throat slicer, re-pull out the Overseer's Guardian, and just replace this kiloton. I hate to say it, but it's not as good as I remember it being. And it might strictly be the fact that, it might honestly just be the fact that, it doesn't have the powerful automatic receiver. You know, and that cuts out, what, a good 20-something points of damage. Plus, the Disciples have some of the heaviest armor out of all of the, out of all of them. I think maybe the Operators have good heavy armor, but I'm pretty sure that, like, the Disciples have some really solid armor. And even their base armor has, like, heavy robot armor stats and heavy synth armor. Alright, drop the serrated blade, the grenade, kiloton, quick draw. We'll drop all these disciple head coverings, because I'm just trophy hunting at that point. Alright, throat slicer should be here at the bottom. We'll make the modifications for throat slicer. I don't know if I could put the cutlass blade on or not. We'll grab the Overseers. That'll be my regular go-to weapon, since I can't use explosive weapons while I'm up there. The Harvester is just not... It's good. It'll stop everything in its tracks with that stagger, but it's just not strong enough to fit the bill there, so... Doesn't do enough damage. The WoW is extremely strong, but once again, I can't use it around them. Dysfunction only works if I can get the initial shot off, so...
Can I call dibs on whatever that's...
Eight crickets. Let's just cook up some stuff. Alright, you guys got it. I'll let you guys take care of it. Just be here. Is that... Oh, okay. Alright. I need to check what the damage on this looks like. Alright, let's see what the actual damage looks like. I mean, it's fast. Works hella well on a super mutant, but that is just the generic super mutant. These things are complete weak sauce when you compare them against the stuff I'm dealing with in Nuke World. very sad my junkyard dog died, though. On that last invasion with the gunners, I think it was. No, it was Rad Scorpions where it passed away. That's pretty unfortunate, because I really like that junkyard dog. And it's very hard to find the junkyard dog salesman. He's a completely random encounter, so... Gage, where you at? Gage, what are you doing? Gage, stop running away. Come the fuck back here. What are you doing?
Hey.
Need something from me?
Yeah, I need you to
More
stay
than
the
happy
fuck
to hold
still.
all the expensive stuff.
What the hell are you doing? I guess he's gone. She's just gonna do whatever he does. Maybe this is a time where I actually pull out my, pull out some of this power armor for the first time. Yeah, I don't see any troubles here dealing with these now that I've got the, now that I've had to switch out the kiloton for the overseers again. I'm kind of bummed out because I remember the kiloton rifle being such a good thing. That looks cute. Oh god, the load times in here are just terrible. I just want to know why they hit so damn hard. Like... Hey, amoral combat. I can... The whole place is under attack, but still. Listen, if I can keep getting amoral combat to come up, and I can just keep getting Frisk to give me the thing, maybe I might even be able to get a Turnus before going to fight them. That would be phenomenal. I could just hold down my trigger non-stop.
Guess you heard the alarm, huh? Well, you know the deal.
Of course I know the
Take
deal.
down another worthless.
Time to put on a show.
Hell, just head for the arena whenever you.
I feel like you're arriving a little later than...
I really needed to be there at 3:30.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to plan ahead.
Alright. Well, have a great day. I will see you when you get back. I know it's gonna be busy, but...
Realistically, it's only 2 shifts. It's just a lot. Alright, I love you.
I love you too. Wah wah wah. Alright. We are heading for... What, that way over there? Yeah. So we'll just go around to the left.
Goddamn park is ours. Yeah.
Shut up, Red Eye.
You all ever feel like you just can't get enough?
Dudes over here are like, the whole goddamn park is ours. Yeah! Not even thinking about the fucking disciples who are rebelling right now. Hey, Red Eye, why don't you come on out here and show me all them moves you've been talking about? Oh, that's Kitty Kingdom. I'm gonna try and avoid that, because that's covered in disciples right now. I'm hoping they didn't decide to go ahead and walk into the park and engage everybody without me. Oh, right. I gotta reinsert that into its spot. Alright. Damn, it's a really unfortunate, because I was really hoping to get an upgrade on it. And be able to start using the kiloton. Yeah, the extra damage to silence weapons is, I think, what the kiloton is suffering from. It doesn't have a silencer, so it doesn't get extra damage. And it doesn't have its most advanced automatic version, so it doesn't get the extra damage from that either. I feel like the kiloton rifle might even benefit from being a single shot rather than being an automatic. Now just follow the road with them. This should be able to do a hell of a lot of damage now. I hate to say it, it's unfortunate that I gotta, like, that I really had to switch to this. It's pretty much my go-to. It's not bad, it's just not great.
You need me to carry.
I don't need you to carry anything, but...
Say the word. Say the word.
It's so fucking overpowered. Truly it is. We'll just stand here and heal up. This is a good way to do it. Let that radiation sink in.
The hell's going on?
Pew pew pew. Oh, you thought this was a real fight, huh? I thought this was a real fight. Give me your head covering. It's unfortunately a very heavy trophy, but it's what I want. We're gonna clear out this whole fucking outside. Dealing with them fucking firing on everybody all day. Oh. Wonderful. And multiple Yao Guais? Okay. Jesus. Where's the other company? Oh, way down here. I wonder if there is a way up here, or if they're just firing for the sake of firing. Nope, seems like there is no way. I just gotta go into the place. Alright, cool, I guess. Wonder if the three of them are already up there fighting.
There's no escaping here.
I'm going through all of this, and here I am, still grabbing up stuff.
Everyone dies. I loved it.
Okay. Yeah, everyone dies. Why fight it, right? That's your philosophy?
Having fun? I'm just warming up. There's nothing like the taste of warm blood.
Heads up.
Oh, I see him.
Should have known better.
Wow, I like how, like, there's some of these head coverings and shit are just, they're really problematic. They're just super heavy.
The more you resist, the more fun.
Here's something.
Oh. Don't mind if I do. Acrobat's leather.
Chance.
Still alive? Oh, fight it!
Damn, boss. That's a heavy load you got.
Yep, don't worry, I'm gonna give most of it to you.
Psst.
You're gonna take most of this big apparel stuff here. Take all these head coverings and stuff.
Yeah, what's up?
Throat slicer, my dude. You guys sold this to me. Not expecting it to be used against you. Preparing for the what? Oh, some extra stim packs. Jeez, I'm gonna need these. We may actually just go full knife through this place. Seems like it does more work than most of the other stuff I've got.
I thought you wanted to die. Isn't that why you're here?
Oh no, I'm just here to take back my power plant, you assholes. so strong. Especially on the sneak. There's no beating this thing on the sneak.
Don't hide. It'll all be over soon. Finally, consider death a done deal.
A done deal, huh?
Nice.
Man, lady doesn't know what she's getting into. Just following her leader blindly.
Damn it! Lost her.
What's that?
Just your death. Slowly coming towards you.
Sweet.
Are you talking the giant monkey? Is that what you're talking about? All right, out we go.
Something's up. What the?
Yeah, you know what's up?
Who?
Your life. About to take both of you guys out. Neither of you know it.
Maybe next time.
And the worst part is, like, I had not intended... I thought Throat Slicer would be pretty good, but man, I wasn't expecting this. Guess that works.
Let's finish this. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Wow. Yeah, they tear me apart if I'm not... Same Rex army, you didn't lose any. Alright, that's good. Damn, that goes all the way back, doesn't it? I gotta be careful here. They hit for a lot of fucking damage. Everything hits for a lot of damage in this place. Yeah, we're just gonna throat slicing our way is the best way to go about it, so. She's dead.
Everyone dies. Why fight it? Escaping here.
We got company.
Must not have seen me.
Is that all you got?
Fighting back like you have a chance. Now it's my turn.
No, sir. Think you're getting away. That's not gonna happen. Ugh, garbage. Give me your hood. Alright, time to go ahead and for you to take all of this nonsense. Take all these head coverings and shit. Because they're heavy as fuck. Any other stuff you can take? Nope, that's it. Alright. Works for me. It doesn't look like I'm encountering any of the other boys, so maybe I should switch to the WoW for now.
Why not get it over? You'll be back. No.
I might actually be able to get some good damage here.
I'd leave that behind, but you're the boss.
I am the boss, thank you. How the fuck did you get there, Gage? That was scary. You can't just be popping out of people's buttholes like that. Yeah, this thing is probably one of the strongest weapons I own. Surprisingly, for being just a random freaking explosive auto rifle.
Yes.
The damage output on this thing is nuts, especially with the sneak. It's too bad I just didn't keep all of the ammo, so I'm just constantly out of ammo for this thing.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 5.56 does come from a lot of machine guns and things, though, so at least there's that I can get the... I can find consistent ammo, even if it's always running out of it. Excuse me. You know what? First, we'll check this.
Can't break the code.
Advanced. What's in there? Nothing. Workbench. Oh shit! Disregard. There's nothing in there.
Psst.
Need something from me?
Take a look.
No can do, boss.
Damn it.
Okay, boss.
All right. So power plant's got something I gotta come back for. It looks like a full set of Exo.
Take cover! Let's finish this! Heads up, boss.
Ah, poor operator. I mean, he did his thing. You guys value hiding your faces so much. Strip you of your prized possession, your anonymity.
Something's up.
Nice.
Who's there?
Nothing but his chickens.
What the?
Know you're out there. Show yourself. Run off. No one likes a quitter.
Ooh, that's a big ass name. Chameleon Polymer Combat Armor Right Arm. Garbage is what it is. Nuka power. Yeah, I don't think I even bothered collecting all of those last time when I went through on my main file either. What the hell happened? We submitted a full report explaining the whole series of failures resulted. Why wasn't the park opening delayed? Our corporate office carefully examined. It's been determined on-site evaluation of Class 7 event was performing correctly and that the incident was not as severe as initially feared. Good folks at corporate assured us that everything is great. We're going to have a great season and ask employees to read 94 through 107 of the agreement. Within regards to dissemination of any information about your work here, to remind you that discussion of in a violation of that agreement could result in administrative action. Up the chain, that damn robot's been found 3 times this week banging into the exterior security door at the power plant. The thing needs reprogramming or something. Does anyone understand how much havoc it could cause if it got inside and starts bumbling around? It's going to take 8 years now since the last plant overhaul. That's before Galactic even opened. We all know the power hog that is. Saunders says the last inspection was a joke. The guy never even took a look at the equipment, just sat in the control room jawing with the executives and signing the paperwork. Reality problem. Been asked to pass along the message. They're concerned that folks are bringing in and eating too much outside non-Nuka branded food and drinks on their break. I'd like everyone to please consider buying their break time snacks from the park itself. It's not mandated right now, just a suggestion. Additional shifts. Since we're coming up at the end of the season, we're a little short-staffed already, with Carlson being fired and all, and I just want to put out there additional shifts. We're doubling staff here at the plant for the last 4 weeks of the season leading up to the Halloween Spooktacular. Like to sign up, here's the forms. We'll be offering time and a 5th for pay, so it's a pretty good deal. Time and a 5th. Wow. No time and a half in this universe. Can't have that.
Got it.
Alright, is there anything in my inventory that I can drop? Probably a ton. Probably all them damn hoods. That's for sure. What weighs the most? The typewriter? Oh, this Brahmin hide? I definitely don't need that. Just didn't realize I was there yet, I guess. Oh, it's a ladder. Okay. Yeah, let's pull out the ejectile. I may be able to get off a lot of long-distance shots before they even realize I'm there. Excuse me. Oh, there's Nisha.
Should have known better.
Hold on, you guys. Damn. Disciples bladed helmet. Yep. Spiked left arm. Wow, she definitely was ready. Holotape. Plant control room key. I'll take the knife, sure. Yeah, it's interesting because I believe the bayoneted bladed bull barrel, this is something specific to them, I think. Where's Dixie and all of that, huh? Maybe I should have taken them out. Gone over to their base and taken it all out. I do want their unique headpieces. Alright, let's take a look around the building before I go back in or anything else. Don't need that. Long recon scope. Hey! That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it, just because it's got the recon scope. Yeah, I don't see her second or third in command or any of these people, but I'm gonna take a look. Just to make sure. I don't want to miss out on their stuff. They might still be back at base, but... Disciples veteran. Check to make sure there's no one else. Oh, looks like we're all good there. Shoot.
That's it.
You got some nimble fingers there, huh?
Oversight. That's... Oh, Jesus. What was that explosion? Requiring proper... Let's see. Please consult incident report. As for management... Main power failure, light testing, hollowing spectacular event tripped the main breakers. Employees like to note that repeated complaints have been entered regarding the power. Lotus set event on the aging system. Okay. D+, retain local copies pursuant. For shutdown, redacted, critical failure of redacted due to series of events with redacted, blockage, and secondary system. Poor, redacted, stuck in open position. This result in a loss of redacted, ML coolant, leakage into Park River. Corporate review of this incident has determined that no major faults have been found. Incident was mischaracterized as Class 1 failure and Park is merely a Class 7. Can continue as normal. Sustained voltage, let's see, 90 seconds, sag resulting in electrical malfunctions across Galactic Zone. Fault traced to vomit on exposed wire on handy scrambler. Recommended that splash guards be installed. After hour system resulted in full reboot of all power relays. Employee error cited as primary cause. C. Carlson received second recommend in his file. Man, they really just fucking... didn't give a fuck. Oh, fireworks.
William.
Never thought I'd see this place lit up again.
Mags.
Park's quite a sight with the lights on. Now folk will know we mean serious business.
Hey there.
Things are looking up for Nuka World. And we got you to thank for that.
Gage, can you stop, like... I don't know what you're doing.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
Look alive, Gage.
Nuka World. All lit up. It's goddamn beautiful.
It sure is. I haven't seen any place like it in a long time.
In a long
it ain't
time.
Just the lights, boss. Now that Nish is gone, and most of the disciples have been wiped out, there ain't much left to stop us. We've made one hell of a mark on the Commonwealth. There ain't a soul from here to Diamond City that hasn't heard of us. And despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our gangs are stronger than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Coulter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you? You
Why
were
is
willing
that?
to bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world. And believe it or not, that means something to us.
Thanks, Gage. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Just don't let it go to your head. Piss me off, and I'll still kick your ass from here to the Atlantic. So I guess the next move is yours to make. With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground and see if you can get into some of the places that were cut off. Or maybe hit up Shank and take out a few more Commonwealth settlements, if you've left any standing. Oh, and of course, you could always lend Mags or Mason a hand. I'm sure they have plenty of jobs to run.
That they do.
What about the rest of the disciples?
If any of them are left alive, they're gonna be pissed off that you took down Nisha. So, keep your eyes open for them.
Sounds like we still have plenty of trouble to get into. I guess we better get started.
Then I guess that does it, boss. You point the way and the gangs will follow. There's plenty of caps out there just waiting to be taken. And as long as you keep bringing them in, we'll have your back.
Yep. And it's not like, so Operator's Favor and the Pack. You've gained Ace Operator and Pack Alpha. Yeah, those are phenomenal perks. Phenomenal perks. Let me fucking show you these things. Ace Operator. Your stealth is increased while in the shadows, and you deal more damage. I think it's like a 25% chance, like, boost. So, it's pretty badass. And then Pack Alpha, I believe, is 25% as well on it. Damage resistance to greatly increase. You deal more damage with unarmed or using melee. Yeah, like... So you saw it was dealing 140 with that weapon. So what are we sitting at now? Throat Slicer is now doing 175. Yeah, this thing does a fuck ton of damage. There is no denying the power this thing puts out now. Alright, we have to go to Galactic Zone, though. Let's see, Robco, Nuka Galaxy, Starport, Nuka, Theater. Yeah, we're going to the Galactic Zone. It's unfortunate, like, because...
Hey, can I have your ear for a second?
Yeah.
Of course. What's up?
I just wanted to say that this, the two of us working together like this, well, it's been a damn good time. I left Nuka World with you, hoping you'd be the overboss the gangs needed. Seems like I didn't need to worry in the least. No question you know how to take care of yourself, which is more than I can say for most. But damn, if you don't have fun doing it, and more than that, I know you got my back.
I sure do, Gage.
I can't say that about anybody else.
You're damn right I've got your back.
I know you do, boss. And that means something coming from you. Really does. You know, I made some bad calls when I was younger. I ain't saying I regret the choices I made, just that early on, I was a little starry-eyed. First gang took me in when I was 16. Decent-sized group, fair amount of muscle, only they weren't using it as best they could. Me being new and young. I didn't know enough to keep my mouth shut. Started making suggestions about how to improve
I'm sure they
things.
took that well.
So what happened?
Well, eventually the boss approaches me. Connor, his name was. I don't remember what stupid-ass name he used back then. The Harvester or something. It was never as intimidating as he thought it was. Laughable, almost. Anyway, at first I think he's pissed, like I'm undermining his authority. But he actually listens to me. He takes my advice.
And where is this guy now?
Now hang on. Don't get ahead of me. So here I am. This teenage punk who's got the ear of what seems like the most powerful guy around. I'm on top of the damn world.
Yep, but then
Connor's
the
always
rest of the
coming to
gang.
me, asking what I think of his plans, telling me how much he trusts me. Can't lie. It all went to my head. After something like a year of working closely together goes by, we come up with this plan to make peace with a rival gang. We work the whole thing out in secret, where we meet on neutral ground, who does the negotiating, and what happens if shit goes south. I was more than happy to take point on negotiating with 3 of our biggest guys to back me up in case no one took me seriously.
That's a lot of responsibility for someone so young.
I know. And if I'd been a bit smarter about it, maybe I'd have thought it was too much. About an hour in, they're just starting to come around and realize the deal is in their best interest. And then, I hear it. Gunfire and explosions. Lots of both. At first I'm thinking, oh shit, something went wrong. Connor's gonna have to bail us out.
But it was Connor
But the
who
more
did it.
time that goes by, the more I start to realize what's happening. The fucker set me up, and I fell for it. See, he figured he's pumped me for all the information I was good for. Have me around for much longer, I'd be a threat to his position. So he used us as a diversion, something to keep the other gang's attention while he and his men ambush them. He gets their stuff, and I just happen to die in the crossfire. Perfect day for him.
How'd you make it out of that alive?
I'll be honest, I couldn't tell you. You know how folks say it was all a blur? Well, it really was. I find myself on the other side of this whole thing. Messed up, but alive. I can't go back. The one guy I thought I could trust tried to get me killed. Thought about going in shooting, but that was just anger, revenge talking. And I knew where that would end up. So I moved on. Promised myself I was never gonna be that stupid again. Was never gonna trust anyone to do anything but look out for themselves.
Hey. You did what you had to do. No one can blame you for that.
Like I said, boss, I don't regret the
I'm
choices
so
I
nice to
made.
him.
Ever since that day, I ain't trusted nobody. At least not beyond how useful they can be to me. You, though, you're the real deal. I finally found somebody worth fighting with. Something worth fighting for. I don't mean to make it weird or nothing. I'm just saying, this is a real good thing we've got going here.
Oh, is it? Yeah, romance. Here we go. Here we go.
There's nothing weird about it, Gage. I've been thinking about it a lot too, and I want us to be together.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
There it is.
Oh, come on, boss. You wouldn't want nothing to do with me, not with the fucked up life I've had.
Really, Gage? Haven't you ever thought about it? About us?
Okay, fine. I guess maybe sometimes. We've been through a lot. And you're something else,
Oh,
right?
there it is,
But
Gage.
I ain't never done anything like this. Ain't sure it'd work.
This game is
you know?
multiplayer.
I mean, are you?
Fallout 4?
No
No,
kidding
the game
around
is
here.
not
Is
multiplayer.
this really what you
Fallout
want?
76 is the one you're thinking of. That's multiplayer.
We're more than just a good team, Gage. You know it. And I know it.
Yeah, I guess we are. I gotta tell you, this wasn't really how I was thinking this little talk was gonna go. I ain't gonna go all sappy on you, but damn, boss, you are something else. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I found a
But
piece
also,
of
hello
me
and welcome.
I didn't know
How are
I
you
was
doing
missing.
today?
I don't know what happens next, but hell, ain't nobody I'd rather have with me.
No. There it is. Lessons in Blood. It's fantastic.
Hey.
Come here. Come here, Gage. Give me all of your equipment.
I like a good haul as much as an. You're
Here's
a
what we're
real
gonna do.
stunner. You know that?
I'm a real stunner. Yep, that's great.
It's about
now,
time we split.
You sure? Okay. Well, don't go getting yourself into too much
yep,
trouble
there it
without
is. Where do I send you? Starlight? No, let's send you to Nordhagen Beach. Yeah, Nordhagen Beach. I don't ever want to fucking see you again. Goodbye. Goodbye, Gage. I romanced you. It was fun. It was long. We're done. I've got your perk. Your 5% extra XP. I've been working on that for so damn long. Alright, time to get to that Cola Cars arena, though. Since it seems that everybody who comes in is glitched into place, it's not like it's going to be real difficult to do it. We are not going in with this. We are... What do we do? Ejectile. The WoW. Let's go with the Overseers. It's probably going to be the best bet. Don't want to waste ammo. Be able to take them out from long distance away. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to be glitched out, so it doesn't really matter. If they're not glitched out, then that's fine too. Then I'll just switch to the boomstick. Nope, looks like it fixed itself, so... It's so broken. Oh, I love it. Alright, T-45 armor. My fucking favorite. Man, I do love me some T-45 armor. Not even joking. It's just great armor. Alright, that's it. Y'all can leave. That was all. Yeah. Great fight, right? I put on a wonderful show. Made some good moves. All I did was walk in and pull the trigger. I mean, it was his fault for not also wearing the helmet. Listen, if he'd had a helmet, I might have had a little bit more trouble. Might have had to pull the trigger twice. So, there's a couple... Excuse me. There's a couple things that I need to do. I'm kind of just... I'm gonna be going back to... Nuka World because I need to burn some time. So I can go ahead and get to... So I can get the Eternus. Which is the whole reason that I'm still chilling around. Is to get the Eternus. Alright, we'll drop all this off. We have a ton of stuff. The Disciple's Knife, almost all of these grenades. Plasma Mine. The Recon Assault Rifle, I think I'm going to strip off the scope on it. Harvester. Harvester's good, but I think I'm just going to keep the Throat Slicer. It just seems like a much better weapon to keep on. Alright, all them cowls and coverings and hoods. We're probably gonna end up putting them in a whole room by themselves. Can't move those, even if I wanted to. Alright, we can put all this away. Finally. We'll just keep the stim packs on me. Man, despite the fact that I was burning through stim packs left and right, I still came out with a surplus. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off any fusion cores we might have. We have none. Phenomenal.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Alright, looks like we're good. Since this is blocked in, I won't have to worry about those and those, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with all the, like, power armor I'm sitting on. Like, there's 6, 7, plus whatever's in there, and whatever's in there, which I think is another 8. So probably about 15 power armors total, including what's out here.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems, and no more sight either.
Alright, so we are good. Let's head back to Nuka World. There's a ton of stuff to discover out there. Emmy, you came in and then you just left. What happened? Where'd you go? Ah, man. This couch is nice, but trying to get comfortable on it, man, sometimes. It's a good couch. But I just don't want to sit in place forever. That's why I really enjoy VR games, because I'm not just sitting in place doing nothing all the time. Like, I enjoy VR games because I can actually do stuff.
Oh. Hi there.
Even cubs and pups are showing their colors these days.
No more disciples. Almost brings a tear to your eye. Made a real statement, boss. Now, there's something I can do for you?
Nope. Nothing really. Nope, I don't really have anything. But what we are gonna do is head over to the Galactic Zone and finally get that power armor that has been chilling in that display case for ages. I've got all the other Star Cores. I think, yeah, I only had to look up, like, one Star Core location because, like, my dumbass brain just forgot to go ahead and look behind, in another area of the junkyard. But everything else, easy peasy. And now, I think this is, like, this one is probably one of the best armors in the game. You could put a whole bunch of stuff on it, but it's just going to go on display, so it's never going to get used. Just like every other power armor that I have. Not until it's time for me to actually walk around with a power armor.
Sure. Do you ever feel like that giant handy's just watching you?
Wait, is this definitely meant to be just a giant handy? Or are these all just UFOs and shit? Alright, we go up to floor number 2. We'll hop inside here. This elevator thing now works.
Going up.
Alright, Alright, there should be a star core somewhere. Don't you look at me just because I took your drink. Alright, there it is. The final star core. Powered up the entire park for this bullshit.
Starport Nuka Museum.
There it is, that gorgeous piece. This thing is amazing. Aside from just being exo armor, it has that quantum. Increases refresh speed with all of the pieces equipped. It is a monster. This thing is wonderful. But it's going to... I'm not even going to move. I am just going to fast travel from this spot. So that way we don't ruin the core at all. Going back to the Commonwealth. We're not going to do anything with this either. As soon as we spawn in, we're going straight to Sanctuary, then we're getting out of it. Strip the core, put the core away, and then we'll put it inside the house, where it will eventually find itself on display. Yeah, I'm also not a big fan of the power armor display cases. I don't really like them. They're not that great. I feel like the regular power armor repair benches are fine. Or I guess repair hangers. I think those look really nice. Plus, you can go ahead and slap lights on the sides of the power armor and stuff, and it'll stay in place because it sees the power armor as a fixture. So when you move the power armor, it will,
Can't take all the credit.
when you move the power armor, the lights will stay in place, and then when you put the power armor back on, it will go ahead and, it'll just stay there. Or when you put the power armor back on the rack, it'll go right into place.
I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Alright.
That suit should tip the balance of things in our favor.
Yeah, this suit is wonderful.
Perhaps we should seek shelter.
Alright, we'll just put you in the back here. Not really something I gotta worry about. Alright, good stuff. Then we have that regular exo stuff, and then we also have the Nuka stuff, which is +3 agility. Yeah. It's pretty good. Between the Nuka, which is the 51 armor, which is kind of the old-fashioned one, it's really interesting because if you take a look, the 51 series, I believe, was the updated series of Fallout 3. The XO was the be-all, end-all of, well, Fallout 4. The 45 series is the one that I'm most used to seeing, which is my personal favorite. I love the 45 armor. This, I believe, was what you usually see in Fallout 2 and such.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
But we'll put a lot of stuff on display later. Right. I was going to strip this thing down. Oh, well, first, I gotta do something. I gotta grab somebody real quick before I do anything else. We're going to Good Neighbor. Gotta go grab Hancock here. I believe he is... So Gage is done. I think Hancock needs to be finished. Strong needs to be finished. And... X88 needs to be finished. And I believe that would be all the companions, and then we can just free roam from there. Don't have to worry about anybody holding us back any longer after that.
You call that a gun? Hancock, he's the mayor around here. Elected by himself, accepted by everyone.
Hey, Hancock.
Well, look who's back. You ever think about having an exquisitely handsome and deadly ghoul at your side?
All right. Say I take you with me. What's that look like?
I'm a man of the people, you know? I like getting out there and helping the little guy. And then stabbing anyone trying to keep them down. You already tried to knock over someone else's stash, so I know we see eye to eye on the getting your hands dirty part of life. So, what do you say?
Sure, let's do it.
Hancock, you're in.
Before we head out, I gotta have a little chat with the community. I'll meet you afterwards.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna send him to Covenant with everybody else. It's too bad I couldn't send Gage to Covenant, though. I mean, he's gonna be in Nordhagen Beach, where I'm never gonna fucking travel, so... He'll be out there and be like, hey there, honey bun, whenever I see him, and then I'll be like, no, get out of here. I'm not your sweet cheeks, I just wanted your romance and your perk.
I got something you all need to hear. No rush, everyone just take your time. Look, everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
You can't leave, Hancock. We need you.
Hey, I'm always gonna be here in spirit, my man. Good Neighbor and I...
Alright, hold on. I just want to do this.
But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta Morning's cool. Put yourself before you are. So
Sorry.
that's why I'm still your mayor. Still gonna be here when you need me. Living so damn comfortable.
I have not had the chance to do this for a while, so... Alright. Cool, let's just get back to what we're doing now. It's like one of the few times you can actually murder everybody in Good Neighbor if you get them all together and just nuke them.
We got a connection. But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free, with no judgment?
Good Neighbor! Of the people, for the people.
And don't let no one forget it.
You step through the gate, you got balls. You should stop by my store during the day. Daisy's Discounts. Everything you need for the road.
You do not have everything I need for the road. You got a lot of stuff, but... I gotta really start stocking up on 5.56 ammo. That's the big stuff for me now.
Trying to stay on good behavior here. Don't make me do something I'll regret. What,
all right,
pals now? Gotta shoot the breeze? Take a walk.
Hancock, where you at?
The Hotel Rexford's got rooms for rent. If you want something more comfortable than a bedroll on the floor.
You finally coming in? From wherever the hell you went? Yay, nay? I guess he's still out there on the balcony. Nope, I guess not. He's somewhere.
Need to sell some junk?
Hey there. Always thought Bobby had more brains than that. Guess not.
Where the hell did he go? Or maybe he's out front. Out at the entrance of Good Neighbor, ready to get out. There he is, yep.
Hey, Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
You still interested in traveling together?
I think I could do with some more trouble in my life.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's interesting because Hancock is not the typical kind of ghoul. He is not a ghoul who has been living forever. He only became a ghoul about 10 years ago, and only because he tried out some like experimental radioactive drug that kind of just turned him into that.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Murder and mayhem at a disc.
Alright, I need your 5.56. I need all of it. Electromag charges. I don't think... no, I don't think I need to buy anymore. But I do need your shotgun shells as well. Your 45s, I'm sitting on so much 45 ammo right now. 38, 44. Get rid of the 50 cal. Oh, actually, let's pull some of that back. Let's pull all of that back. We're just trying to break even. I don't really care about getting too much stuff back. Breaking even or slightly over is fine by me. I'm sitting on 87,000 caps. I really don't need to worry about anything.
Hey.
Yeah?
Hancock.
Talk to me.
Your thoughts?
I get the good neighbor lifestyle ain't for everyone, but it beats the alternatives. Folks in a place like Diamond City wouldn't give a ghoul the time of day.
Are things all right between us?
Hey, I ain't hard to please. You and me, we're fine.
That's all.
Fine by me.
Alright, let's go, Hancock. Let's get out there. Let's cause some mayhem and trouble. Speaking of mayhem and trouble, let's go to Railroad. I've got some stuff I gotta do there.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Alright, Tinker Tom, are you finally gonna give me what I want? Are you gonna give me the ballistic weave? It's the sole reason you guys haven't been wiped out yet.
Hi.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need.
Nope.
Even a few.
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
Still nothing. Oh, let's actually see if maybe he has some better upgrades for weapons. Not a thing. Garbage. Alright, take your 5.56. Take your shotgun shells. I don't want to invest in him because that's just going to be a waste when I end up murdering everybody here anyway.
You're the one that scored the DIA cash, right? Tom's dying to talk to you about it.
I know he is, and I know he wants to give me the ballistic weave.
You need anything?
But he's not giving me the ballistic weave, so there's nothing I can do about it.
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
That courser won't be bothering anyone again.
Data accepted. Material reward dispensed.
Oh, that's sweet XP.
Recalibrating using new data set.
Marksman's powerful assault rifle.
I suppose you're here for my...
I'm not here for anything, but... That's armor crafting. Let me see. Maybe it'll give me
Never
the...
built much myself.
Nope.
Not supposed to operate heavy machinery.
Alright. Damage resistance. What do we put into? My endurance only has one more to max out. I think my heavy weapons are already maxed too. Yeah. Let's go for blacksmith. That should allow me to start making modifications to some of the melee stuff I'm sitting on.
Hi.
You need anything?
Alright. Cambridge Plaza. I think talking with your father in the CIT ruins. That's not something I need to do right now. What do I even have left? Oh, meat in the water and shit like that. Got it. Yep. We have stuff in Far Harbor to get knocked out. Completely forgot about that. And Longfellow. He's the other one that I've forgotten. So Strong, Longfellow, Hancock, and 88, I think, are the last ones I need. Luckily, I'm too dumb to really use computers, so traveling with Strong really won't change a lot of the stuff that I have to do. Maybe getting into power armor occasionally might, but...
Cutting carapaces is a dirty job.
Here we go.
The pay will be worth it.
So I can
You
finally
got your
turn it
Mirelurk
in.
carapaces. Finally, it's done. Everything that can be welded, duct taped, or superglued to the damn docks, all there. It might be time. Soon. For some big decisions. Hell, not used to talking about any of this. The whole island's falling apart. So many dead from the fog. The crabs, or whatever. And I just keep wondering how many good weeks I have left. 3, 4, 2.
Are you in any pain?
Doc's given me something to treat most of the symptoms. Having a hard time keeping everything down, though. My energy level's not quite what it used to be, and it's only gonna get worse.
You should take it easy.
As long as I got the strength, I can't waste it. And to think, before the news, I was powerful close to tossing the whole lot off my docks. But afterward, There weren't no point in defending my land. Let 'em come, I guess. And now watching them all squabble instead of lending a hand? Hell, a single finger to help. Don't they realize that all the bickering, for just a little bit more, is a waste of breath?
Isn't there some way we could make things better?
Figured I'd bequeath my land to everyone. I think we've lived alone on this island too long. With some common land, maybe a real community.
Yeah, that would
can
actually
form,
be helpful.
even if they have to be drug into it.
When times get tough, a community should come together.
I used to think the captain was an idealistic fool. But on this side of the road, after I get the carapaces
Yep,
installed,
Hancock's gonna like a lot of this
there's
shit.
one
so.
last thing I want to do. You've been a real friend through this. If you're willing to see it to the end, well, gotta get to work.
Nice. Defender's harpoon gun. Wow, look at that damage, though. 300? Ooh, boy. That's not a nice XP, too.
Docking back. Bait shot.
Hold on, let me see. There should be a workbench. Maybe he has it.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
I still don't trust
my
those
guns.
children of Adam.
We doing business?
How's it going?
Whatever.
How's it going? Whatever.
I'll take a look.
You got it.
Alright, let me get your 556 rounds. I am constantly going to be out of them. That gun just eats it. It is a straight up hose, so if I don't get as many 556 rounds as I can, I'll just I'll have some serious problems later. Alright, 14 looks good. Break even is fine by me. Yeah, I want to see what I can do for upgrading this thing. What would it even look like? So, harpoons, flechettes, barbed harpoons that cause bleeding.
Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Standard sights. Okay,
You ain't
so there's
on.
nothing I can
You ain't
really
long
do
for
to
this world.
increase its
Buy my
damage
guns
itself.
now.
Alright. That's all I needed to know. I would like to find a railway rifle. I believe the railway rifle, it increases
Bait shot's got
with
everything you need.
rifle
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
and heavy gun as well. Unlike the gauze rifle, which is extremely damn strong. But I did think it counts towards rifle. I don't think it counts as a heavy weapon.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Sandra?
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
Alright, so we have a couple things to do here on the island. Well, go see Longfellow is one of them.
In the deep fog. There
That
are
way.
things out there.
Need to drown your troubles? Mitch, the last plan.
Bertha?
The children of Adam changed all of a sudden. Grown-ups don't just do that.
I feel like Longfellow and Hancock would get along. I get the feeling I should just save right now, because something doesn't sound right in the audio. It sounds like it could crash any moment.
Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday. Think I missed the boat on that one. We heading out?
Not yet. Just stay put for now.
Right.
Oh, let me grab your meat, though. Alright, next thing is... What does it want me to do here? Meet Pearl outside the Cliff's Edge Hotel.
I wish we still had the staff to keep up this area of the hotel. It's in quite a state of disrepair.
Sure
I should
is.
warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's do it.
What do you mean the other patrons are rowdy?
I had not been in this part of the hotel for some time. Perhaps there is some sort of sporting event that has them agitated. Several of them tried to grab me and, well, their clothing was certainly not suitable for polite company. Shall we be off?
I'm gonna look around here first.
Very well. We can commence into the hotel as soon.
Yeah, I want to make sure that I don't have any more of these things I gotta clear out.
Hold yourself pretty well, sister.
Yeah, I figured this was kind of the case,
Time
that
to
there would be
collect.
a lot of dudes I gotta clear out.
We'll have to take the long way around.
Yeah, and since she's here, I gotta go ahead and use the rifle. Can't use any explosive weapons. Which is fine, I can burn through a lot of the materials on this until I need to go ahead and pull out the WOW. The WOW is kind of a panic gun. I mean, the boomstick really is the panic gun, but the WOW has now become the new panic gun. It's funny that I said I wasn't ready to go into the hotel, and she's like, oh, I'm just gonna go anyway. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, my dude.
Had to be feral.
Man, it just does so much damage. Seriously. Berserker's lead pipe. £1.25. That's fine. Falls within acceptable rewards. right there, Pearl? I guess she's got full HP again, so looks to be fine. Are they down there? Seems they are. Some good XP. Yeah, this place is pretty good XP. Might be worth coming over here to level. Oh.
Elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged.
Quite privileged. Oh no. Should I now?
Careful. You don't know where that's been.
How bourgeois.
After you. The elevator is right there. After you. The elevator is right there.
Yup, I'm trying to activate the elevator, not you, Pearl. I'm pretty sure this is a vault, is what I'm walking into.
You need to speak to Maxwell. Go ahead and activate the control panel there.
Do that in just a moment. Yep, activate the vault door. I think I can just get in anyway on my own, but... Ushanka hats. You don't find them too often. I think I have one. Maybe two. Oh, bottle caps. Because that's how that works. Everybody was washing their bottle caps back in the day. I wonder if some of the ferals, like, were ferals to start with, or if they were regular ghouls that just happened to go feral.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118, your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
It's me, Pearl. I've returned with the investigator.
Let me just get the door for you.
I'm sure Hancock's gonna have a lot to say about all this.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents, and they're very worried.
Okay. Let's ask for money.
Let's talk about my compensation first.
Well, I can assure you our patrons have an amount set aside for such contingencies as this. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me,
I
detective.
shall return to my workstation and allow you to take things from here.
Volt 118 jumpsuit? Heck yeah. There we go. And it was still in a bag. Oh, I'm glad I didn't steal that. It's still in a bag, too. Yeah, I guess a lot of this stuff is going to be stolen, so...
Don't have the key.
Only a Volt 118 key can open this. Yep, nothing in here is open and available for me, so... I'm gonna have to keep my fucking booger hooks to myself.
Broken.
Someone's got way too much time on their hands if they can get a place this clean.
What the hell is wrong with you? Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse than
if I may. That's
what
I
this is
could
to
just
you.
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
I know the outcome of this. I know exactly what's happening here and what happened to begin with. Guess I should mark this as a main quest so I can start doing stuff here.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. And when you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Is this blood?
Any other issues? Let's see. A lot of blood there. That always slightly weirds me out, the fact that they just follow everything with their eyes no matter where you go.
Red paint?
Fence buster.
There we go.
Ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance.
The baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Huh.
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Find and accuse the killer and investigate.
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here.
Never mind. Yeah, I think if you do this as the Silver Shroud, you also get some unique stuff as well. Yeah, there's a lot in here. I don't really need to take any of this. I mean, it's very tempting to just sit and steal, but I've got Hancock with me. I don't think he's about that.
Protect and serve.
Why'd you do it, huh? He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but they'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Ugh, fine. I'm going to the beach.
I'm going to the beach.
Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
Let me just flirt.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl in my city. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
Here, let me keep flirting.
I must say, You're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Care to hear some of my stories, Detective?
Flirt more. Let's keep pushing this.
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Keep flirting. I'm gonna keep going.
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Go on date.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good, Detective.
Did I? Oh. Oh.
That was great, Detective.
Oh,
but we probably
no.
shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
Oh no. I definitely did the thing with the robo brain. Well. I guess that went exactly how I expected it to, so...
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career, or something else?
All right.
He'll deny ever saying it, but Keith once told me he caught Vince Natali and Sergio Amore together at a nightclub in a compromising...
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this...
You want to see some dismemberings? Listen, the majority of the time, I am getting completely blown apart. I don't know about dismemberings. You're not going to see any of that right now. But trust me, I definitely end up losing a lot of body parts and exploding all over the place quite often. So, don't worry, it's coming. If you just chill around long enough. Also, how is everybody doing today? Yeah, I'm on kind of a more quiet case here. Mainly because I just went through and cleared out Nuka World finally, so that's all done.
Did you have any thoughts about
the murder?
Well,
No.
it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering.
You want to
for a
see
while,
me get
but the
dismembered?
man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild
Hollywood.
But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something
Shooting
else?
faces off the enemies is fun. I mean, I guess. I mean...
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
You know. I don't know, I at this point, I'm kind of just knocking out everything that I think could be worth something.
Hello, Detective.
Piece by piece.
How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about
the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got
Care
there?
to explain how I got there? Yeah, the Silver Shroud fucking outfit would have been great for this.
Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
You want me to dismember enemies? You can't read straight. I guess not. I guess I can't read
What were you and
straight.
Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I mean, there's not much I can do right now, because I'm kind of in the middle of something, so...
Maybe later.
Like I said, you're just gonna have to stand by if you want to see that. But I mean, I don't think... There's not much, like, dismembering. About the only real big thing... I mean, the boomstick definitely will pop off a thing or two. The throat slicer is, like, definitely one of the best to deal with that kind of stuff. Listen, if you want to see a lot of dismemberment, your best bet is to look at some of the previous videos in the series, because I don't think you're going to see very much this time around. This shovel was used to break ground at the medical center, the funding and research. Senior Ezra Parker. Pirate hat. Don't mind if I do. Or, you know, if you really want to see some of that, you could probably just go back like maybe an hour. There's a lot of that there.
Are these plastic? Why would he have plastic skulls?
I don't actually think it's not a legendary shovel, it's just a shovel. There's no stealing it either way. I'm just gonna let you know on this one, like, if you're gonna go ahead and be like, demand this, demand that, you're gonna be sorely disappointed, because I am currently trying to knock out a lot of these companions and quests, and then it's gonna be grind. So, you know, at the moment, I'm in a place where I can't just go stabbing and slabbing a whole bunch of stuff right now.
You think the vaults were built to keep people out or shut people in?
Oh, both. Don't worry, Hancock. They're definitely both, for sure.
Sweet.
I mean, these aren't considered stealing, so I'm gonna grab them. Decanter presented at an engagement party. She died of a tragic accident before they were to be wed. Pocket watch engraved, blah blah blah. And driving him in the shooter's silver locket just deflected a bullet and saved his life. Wow. Books. Ain't nobody reading anymore. Oh, yeah, the flight helmet. Flight helmets are pretty rare in this game. There's very few of them, and I think there's only a couple places you can actually get them from. Mechanic's jumpsuit, yeah, I thought that was it. That is a combat knife, a Chinese sword, and it might be a revolutionary blade, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, revolutionary sword, Chinese officers, and combat knife. Yeah, they're not bad. There's quite a few weapons that, now that I've got some of my melee upgrade perks, may very well be a hell of a lot better than when they first came in. Overseer's.
Hell yeah.
Huh, so was Ezra the Overseer? I suppose? Nice little Wake Master there. Let me head up. Oh geez, I guess they really can't keep up with the maintenance here. Not all spick and spam like I was expecting. I guess they really don't need the food. That would make a lot of sense. not like they're eating anything. Yeah, let's keep following the wall here. Jeez, Hancock. Can't just be doing stuff like that. Makes it hella hard to know where I've come from and where I haven't been. Unlocked with the Overseer's key. Yeah, he keeps coming back. I'll deal with him eventually. He's not the guilty party. He's just an artist with a morbid obsession with death. Ah, yep. Let's pop into the computer here. Overseer instructions. Designed to test social interactions between working class and ultra-wealthy when confined. Conjunction with the staff from the Cliff's Edge, this vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract necessary test subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects will be admitted from the local populace into the second, much inferior wing. Prior to the experiment, 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel to attract test subjects of appropriate wealth and status. Clandestine area. Upon activation notice, from Vault-Tec, the secondary wing shall be made open to the public and selected from the local working class. Subjects are to be taken to exclusive areas of the vault on entry. But thereafter confined to cramped second wing. Once residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed until test results are determined. I don't know how, like, I don't know what Vault-Tec was thinking when they did all of these. They did all of these experiments, right? But, like, did anybody consider the fact that who the fuck is going to be left to be able to tell any of these results, to compile this data, to figure out what to do with it all? Like, who from Vault-Tec or what machine did they make that was going to do all of this? Always blows my mind. It feels like none of them thought that through. Preferential treatment. Ultra, this agreed not to number more than 10 shall have every desire attended to by robotic staff. They are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with Test Group B. Begin numbering 300 shall begin numbering 300 and shall be restricted to the second wing. Measure will be taken to ensure living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are extremely limited, and any breach of rules to be judged by Test Group A and enacted by robotics staff members. Due to the potential for extreme social interactions, staff shall be restricted to the Overseer and key research. All other security and services maintenance robots filled by it to ensure test and security compliances or safety compliances. Overseer's log. Change of testing parameters. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from testing group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics, some sort of advanced robots program. He and his wife had come into the other group A that, with the international situation becoming tense once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots. Doing this voluntarily, it's absolutely insane. Try to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seem more intrigued by the idea that I'm appalled. See the activation notice from Vault-Tec to begin testing, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone in Test Group A seems to have overridden the system to prevent the admittance of the local population. They've been pounding on the doors for days, and there's nothing I can do. Jeez. Wow, they really screwed it up, didn't they? Realized today that I've become the test subject. Instead of testing the local social interactions between the locals and this group of rich assholes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. Can't take it.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled.
Hey, Garrus.
Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
That's it?
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Hancock liked it when I listened to a tape. Alright, Hancock, I guess. Alright. There's a lot of people to investigate here, and a lot of stuff to see. I need enough evidence to be able to make an accusation is kind of my issue right now.
Over 200 years of life and then poof,
World's always
gone.
gonna have time.
Tragic.
If I get my way, maybe a lot less.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law, tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
To her entrapping bosom. Yeah, let's try this. Art is life.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come
Yes.
with me.
Tell me. I think he shows us this whole gallery, and it's a whole bunch of shit you see throughout the world. I think he's also responsible for all the cat drawings that you see everywhere.
Say to you.
It's a face. It's about composition. You know what? Let's go with this. It's about composition.
It's about composition. The balance of colors and emotions and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
Trees in space.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
Oh, what a very literal interpretation. I asked what he communicated, not what the shapes on the canvas were. We must ascend.
Sure, someone will put it to good use.
Yeah, I'm sure someone will put my body to good use. Thanks, Hancock. Jesus.
It looks like trees. In space! Maybe it's about the struggle to maintain life adrift in an empty void!
Intriguing. What a post-dangerous interpretation. All meaning is contained in the struggle for life to continue. We must ascend.
I like how he has a paint stir and everything here. Yep.
And what about this one? And please be honest. For art without honesty is just politics.
This is bullshit. It's cute. It's a metaphor.
It's cute, I guess. Some people like that kind of thing.
More than you would imagine. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? My fellow connoisseur of the art.
You here to see my latest work? No.
Did you have any thoughts
Yeah, some
about
questions.
the murder?
The person
The
you should
murder?
be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Do you know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last gun and now I can't find it.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Yeah, I mean...
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
Let me try this.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours?
Yeah!
Fully understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Not that brute!
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
New possibilities. Alright, let's continue going. Check around, see if there's anything else or anybody else around. Pop out of here, and I think we go through this, and there should be another.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana. Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh. Of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No. No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
Like a grenade went off in
Who would
here.
even know about it? Besides, I think it may be
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
malaria.
it's Juliana.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana. Whatever. I'm going to the lab. Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Yes, tell me about all of this.
Did you have any thoughts about
the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research.
You would have saved us all a lot of
I
time.
tried to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. I'm not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and
Yeah,
I'd
that's
rather
interesting.
not bore you. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about it. Functionally, this model is more or less the same as the previous version.
Yeah, they're smaller. Those look like the versions that are actually,
The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix, which can add some moodiness. But that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Mm-hmm.
RoboBrains have a voice modulator? Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self.
Yeah.
Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
Oh, jeez. Remains of Missy 2, remains of Pepper, Pepper 2, Mr. Purrs, Sir Caddington, Missy 1, Missy 4, Missy 2. Where's Missy 3? I guess she had a lot of cats. Or maybe she just keeps getting more
Did you have a
cats.
question about the heinous murder.
Did you have any thoughts about
the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Maybe later.
I'm pretty
Catching
sure
the murderer, detective.
that's, yeah. That's them. I just need to find the right evidence here to figure it all out. The thing is that you can't tell any of them apart.
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
I mean, technically, you can't tell any of them apart. They're all just robo-brains, so...
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint, but surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, Detective. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Protect and serve.
Yeah, I believe after I did this, I just wiped out the whole vault. My big question, I think what kind of bothers me the most... Hold on 1 second. I thought my phone was going off. I didn't see it anywhere or anything, but... it very well might be. Okay, wait a second. I'll be right back. I just gotta find my phone. I put it somewhere. I think it's going off, but I cannot... I don't remember where I put it. Girl, have you seen my phone? Probably not. Even if you had, it's not like you're gonna tell me. Get up and start tap dancing around town. Maybe it's in here. Oh, there's one bit. guess it was just an update on the packaging systems here. Alright, let's continue.
My fellow connoisseur of the art, here to see my latest work.
That's the only one left, is that. Investigate, find and accuse, investigate Keith McKinley, Santiago, Juliana Riggs. Let's go check them out again real quick, because I feel like Keith and wife might actually have some more to say.
Protect and serve.
Listen, I need them shotgun shells, so... Well, never mind. He's looking at me. I'm not gonna do that. Send the whole Volt against me just because I want to take some 5 to 6 shells. Let's head back over. I'm pretty sure it's just Juliana. Or at least I remember it being Juliana. But it's not actually Juliana.
Hello again. Did you need something?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
We'll quick save through.
What do you mean? Juliana's not the same person.
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Do it this way. Well.
What do you mean? Juliana's not the same person.
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't...
Think you dropped something.
I did drop something, thanks. Myself.
What do you mean? Juliana's not the same person.
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else,
Huh,
Detective?
so it gives the exact same thing regardless.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please just go. Hello again. Did you need something?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please just go.
Confront Juliana.
fellow
Let me see if they have
connoisseur of
any.
the art. Here to see my latest work.
No, I don't want to accuse you of the murder. That's the... Where's the couple, though? I'm trying to go talk to them real quick.
Protect and serve.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Nope, no questions about the case. Fence buster, baseball bat used by award-winning Keith McKinley.
Well, this is where that bat came from.
Yep, that it is. Yeah. Can't find too many of these, so... I can always come back for it. If I really need the lead for any reason. Where is your wife? I think there's like an actual beach in here somewhere. Keith McKinley, the Fightin' Furies. Yeah, there is a beach somewhere. That's, what's his name? He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Ezra's room. At least I thought there was a beach. Maybe I don't remember.
To keep people out or shut people
in. Where the hell is Gilda? Listen, Gilda. I don't know where you are. Oh, yeah, I knew there was a beach somewhere. Knew I wasn't crazy. Let me check to see if, because those things are worth grabbing.
Figured this kind of thieving was below us.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't like that kind of stuff. So, I gotta just load. You know what? Fuck it, I don't need a load. You just blow myself to hell here. Loading takes too long. Damn, that's unfortunate. I can't steal anything while I'm with him. And the points that I gain are not enough to really make up for taking one thing or another.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
Tell me something.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the Overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
A few dozen years.
Never mind. I'll be around.
Never mind.
Languishing from your inattention.
Get out of my way, concierge. It's time to confront our imposter. Imposter.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Yeah.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Maybe you can give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
You're a robot.
Never mind.
Good. Perhaps you should rethink your investigation.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm coming back for this. I know it's you. Oh, I have never seen this before. I had no idea this was a thing. You gonna make any... Oh, more splats. Okay. We, is that it? Just those? Alright, well, I'll give you, like, one more minute, and we'll see what you do. There's another one. Majestic. Oh, there's blue. Nice. See? Oh. Don't worry about him. Continue with your art. I'm ready to see what you create. Anything else? Any more splats? Spots? Alright, seems like you're out of the way here.
Connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
Let me try this one more time here.
I think you're the murderer. You used Keith's bat to frame him and left a trail of paint so we would find it.
Oh, and what motive would I have to kill our dear Ezra?
Maybe you can give me a reason it couldn't be you.
No, Detective. I do not need to go throwing around empty accusations as you do.
You're still in love with Gilda, and you wanted to get out of the picture.
Just like my critics, always willing to paint passion as madness. I see you are made up your mind. I am not going...
Except that's not what happened. That's not what happened. I know who it actually is. It's not him. Alright. I guess I don't really care that much about this. We'll just go straight after the killer.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
The heinous murder.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Give it up. I know your secret, Juliana. Or should I say, Ezra?
Well, Detective, that's quite the claim.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose.
Yep.
This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
We're gonna drag you out here. Alright, it's time. Even though you can't bleed,
Right for the
500 pre-war money in an IV bag.
Hey, if we talk now.
Of course. What's up?
Look, I needed to mention, just you taking care of Bobby. I ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit ain't usually my style.
Hey, you seem awfully torn up over Bobby. Is there something between you?
Nah, nothing like that. I just hate seeing guys like me use their sway to do that kind of harm. Hell, that sort of bull's the whole reason I became mayor in the first place.
Yep.
Some ass named Vic ran the town for I don't know how long before that. Guy was scum. Used us drifters like his own personal piggy bank. He had this goon squad he'd use to keep people in line.
Goon
Every
squad.
so often he'd let them off the leash, go blow off some steam on the populace at large. Folks with homes could lock their doors, but us drifters, we got it bad. There was one night, some drifter said something to them. They cracked him open like a can of cram on the pavement. We all just stood there, did nothing.
You can't blame yourself. It sounds like you were outmatched. Probably would have killed you too.
You're right, but it was still spineless. I felt like less than nothing. Afterwards, I got so high, I blacked out completely. When I finally came to, I was on the floor of the old state house, right in front of the clothes of John Hancock. John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those clothes spoke to me, told me what I needed to do. I smashed the case, put him on, started a new life.
Yeah, he didn't
as
always look that way,
Hancock.
though.
After that, I went clean for a bit, got organized, convinced Cleo to loan me some hardware, got a crew of drifters together and headed out into the ruins, started training. Next time Vic's boys went on their tear, we'd be ready for them.
You don't actually think the clothes of John Hancock spoke to you, right?
Nah, I just felt, you know, a connection. It seemed like he and I were dealing with the same shit. Serious oppression. So, the night of, we all got loaded. Let Vic's boys get good and hammered. And burst from the windows and rooftops where we'd been hiding.
Took
They
them all
never
out.
even saw it coming. We didn't have to fire a shot. We didn't have to. But we sure fucking did. It was a massacre. Once we'd mopped up, we strolled right into Vic's quarters in the State House, wrapped a rope around his neck, and threw him off the balcony. And there I am, gun in hand, draped in Hancock's duds, looking at all the people of Goodneighbor assembled below. I had to say something. That first time I said them, they didn't even feel like my words. Of the people, for The People was my inaugural address. Became Mayor Hancock of Good Neighbor that day. And from then on, I vowed I'd never stand by and watch. Ever again.
And you're never going to have to. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Yeah, don't worry.
I just hope
You're
you
not
get
gonna
where I was
see.
coming from. I ain't out to bring harm to anyone that didn't earn it.
You're gonna.
No, I'm getting the
good thing.
idea. You got the same plan.
Listen, you
Well,
have
you
no
probably
idea
heard
what the
enough of me
fuck I'm
running
doing.
my
I'm about
mouth
to
for
take
one
over the
day.
whole Commonwealth
Wanna
of
get
Raiders,
moving?
but yeah, let's get moving.
What was all that about, Detective?
Something sounded exciting, Detective.
Something sad. Oh, they all have something to say.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
Does it really matter?
Yes, of course it matters. The man was a murderer. We need to know if he is still at large.
Ah, of course.
He attacked me. But it's over now. Your residents are safe.
Your
There you
residents
are,
are
Detective.
safe.
Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
400 pre-war money. Whoa. Yeah, I could have gone for the repeat and gone for the 2,000, but it's not that big a deal. At this point, like, I get more XP from just farming out a lot of stuff than I do this, so. Oh, does this mean I am part of the vault? And I can take the stuff now? No. No, I cannot. I think I remember, like, murdering Juliana or murdering Glinda and then taking her hat. It's too bad you can't, like, put that hat on another Robo-Brain. We could be... Oh, okay. Music's over. All right. Where the heck do we need to go? Yes. The faces of this thing that are also... I wonder if bringing Krem's tooth to this thing would actually do something. Because these are all part of the big conspiracy thing. That there's some, like, eldritch god. And all of these statues and buildings like this are associated with it. So I'm wondering if bringing Krem's tooth here would change it. Well, let me go see about clearing out this place. If there are any more of these these ghouls left. I don't think there are, but oh shit. Well, I think I saw that one coming a mile away. Just a little too late. Now, there is a set of leg armor in the game that will allow you to jump off absolutely anything, no matter how high it is, and be able to survive the fall. They're like some combat armor legs. I had no idea those things existed when I first played the game. Even my main file, I don't have them, so it's really weird knowing that there's some stuff in the game that I don't have. I would just went the wrong way. I should be able to go ahead and warp from here. I mean, I'm still considered outside, so... Rayburn Point. Yeah, I guess Rayburn Point. We'll finally go do the captain's dance.
Watch your step over here. Might end up looking like me.
I think I'll be alright. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, let's get in there with the throat slicer. I'm not gonna waste ammo when I don't have to. To the left here. Slight left. Not hard left. Nope, a little less. Nope, slightly more.
Got it.
Alright, Captain's Dance, here we come. When it says drop some meat in the water, is this like a literal thing? Do I literally have to drop some meat in the water? Oh, it is a literal thing. look at that. That's good. That looks great. Staggering hardened radium rifle. Chance to stagger on hit. That is so wonderful. That's the good kind of weapon. Any type of staggering weapon with a high rate of fire, like a staggering minigun, would be insane. We just gotta go clear these things out real quick. Dottie. Hold on, who the fuck are you?
Hey there. So the doc asked me to witness, so I'm witnessing.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Throw some more Mirelurk meat in there.
Could use a big mistake. Asshole. Next one better kill me.
Legendary Mirelurk Queen, I'm ready. Wow. Jesus, that's some solid XP too. Wow. Nice little piece there. Shells, sturdy leather. Pretty nice piece. I will admit, I have never seen a legendary Mirelurk Queen before. News to me. Oh, I can't pick it up after it's been dropped. Comes an environmental feature after that, I guess. Alright, gotta return to the dock now.
Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm, but this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, she's not a mainlander anymore.
That's right, haha, I'm
She's
now an
one of us.
islander.
Mainlander.
These
Listen, they
knuckleheads
just
don't
fucking
trust
told
now.
you I'm not a
Fuck 'em,
mainlander.
right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plane.
You need anything else, Teddy?
You just don't quit. No, I don't need a damn thing. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
Captain's hat. Increases movement speed by 10%.
Captain's dance.
Wow. I saw the whole thing.
Here's
the
to you.
Queen. Shit.
Hi.
I saw the whole thing. The Queen.
Changing tide. Optional. Help the Mariner. Help bitch. Small Bertha. The Mariner. It's
Protect
time.
your loved ones with my fine hand cannons. If it ain't one of my favorite customers. What can I do you for?
I'll take a look.
You got it.
If it ain't my favorite customer. Yeah, you just like that I actually spend money here because nobody else fucking does. That's only one clip worth of ammo. Alright, lead pipe. Defender's harpoon gun. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I need to take that scope. Oh, this is the Markman's powerful. Looks like it has a long scope. I needed that recon scope, so... let me see. Marksman stock, vented barrel, quick eject. So, vented barrel, compensating stock, which I think is fine. And medium night vision. Oh, I gotta take the night vision off of that. So yeah, we'll not sell it just yet. That long recon scope could be a pain in the ass. I feel like the WoW is more of a short range, medium range weapon than anything else. Alright, let's see what else we have. The Captain's hat, which is unique. The road goggles. I don't think I've ever seen another set of road goggles. Poisoner's metal chest piece. It's good. It's really good. But no, we gotta get rid of it. Alright. Let's trade off some of these rounds here. We should have plenty of flamer fuel, I think. We can get rid of the missiles that I'm still chilling on. Alright, let me go ahead and check.
Never built much myself. I'm not supposed to operate heavy machinery.
Let's check on the
shop's got it.
So, yeah, recoil compensating is better than the Marksman.
Don't let the
stock,
island catch you off guard.
so that's fine.
Buy my guns.
The scope itself, I would prefer a medium scope if I could get one, but clearly not. Oh, right, throat slicer.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Let's see, the knife blade is okay.
Big shop's got
Serrated blade. I need the cutlass, though. Chance to cripple, extra limb damage, exceptional damage. Targets bleed.
Food.
Yep, the
Stim
cutlass
packs.
blade will make it even
Fully
stronger. That'll make that
You
bleed
ain't on.
stack even
You
higher.
ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Alright, what you
Mariner
got?
says the fog's
Alan?
alive.
You here for trade?
So money
Show me what you got.
You got it.
Let me see what you have. You've got that Admiral's Friend, that thing that I just traded. Just a regular automatic radium rifle. Curved Ripper, I believe, has a higher chance to disarm. We are looking for radium rifles, if at all possible. night vision calibrated advanced. Yeah, that's pretty damn powerful weapon. Automatic, that's shotguns, serrated, short radium. Alright, let's head over to the Children of Adam. I gotta keep checking everybody just to see what they have. I don't want to go ahead and miss out on the possibility of getting a good radium rifle. Because I'd like to see if the issue with the kiloton rifle, I want to see if the issue is the receiver. Because I feel like the rifle's fairly strong. It just needs a better receiver, and I also need to slap a suppressor on it. So there's a few reasons why I feel like the kiloton rifle isn't its max potential right now. It's strong, but it's not good enough. I mean, the Overseer's Guardian's phenomenal. It pretty much eats through anything that I need it to at 110. And it's shooting the bullet twice, so it's really hitting for like two something, plus the suppressor damage and everything else.
Adam's Veil in the moonlight? Lovely. Just watch the fog source.
Sister Mai.
Well, well, the Decon Whisperer. Thanks again for taking care of that. So you come to check the goods?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Never know what you might need.
Yeah, let's grab your... Oh, you don't have any 5.56, do you? You do. Plenty of it. Okay, I'll take that. Take your shotgun shells, and... You have a lot of good apparel, but we're looking for... See if you have any radium rifles that might suit what I need. Plasma sniper rifles. Oh, that looks so clean. That looks super nice. Like, look at how clean and crisp that looks. Nope, you don't have what I need. But I will buy your ammo from you, so... It's just not the right stuff. Those assault rifles are okay, but they're not the right assault rifles that I need.
Oh, brilliant, Adam. Guide your servant. If you see a light drifting untethered through the fog, run. The angler has likely already spotted you.
Gwyneth.
Thank you for helping me see the truth.
Alright, let's
grace
try
doesn't
you.
Stop bullets. That's where I come in.
I'm sure that this
Check
is
this
not... You're not going to have what I need.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Oiled, clean.
I don't need oiled, cleaned, and deadly. I need you to have something good in stock. The right kind of things that I need, not whatever bullshit you seem to think you need or have. Recon Marine left arm. I mean, I really don't need it. The Zealot Marine pieces. Oh, they look so good. These things look so good. Chest left. Yep. I could probably stock everybody up in these things. You know, fuck it. We're gonna buy these along with everything. We're gonna start stocking settlers in that bullshit. I don't care how heavy it is. It's gonna look really nice. I just gotta find a good helmet for them now. Alright, what kind of automatic radium rifle? I already have an automatic receiver. Scoped hardened. No suppressor. No suppressor. If it has a suppressor, it's gonna come with me. If it has a nice suppressed advance, there we are. It's a little expensive, but yeah, look at that. Advanced radium. 150 for that damage. Alright, let's get rid of the Defender's Harpoon. That staggering radium rifle's really good. You don't realize how great stagger is until something's running at you and you need to stop it. Okay, let's get rid of the jet, mentats. What else we got? Plasma cartridges. I'm definitely not using them. Harpoons. Fusion cells. I think I'll need fusion cells at some point. So I can make use of the Assaultron head. Alright, so I guess we'll, what else can I get rid of? I guess fusion cells. You know what? No, stim packs. I forgot I've got plenty of those, and I'm not using all the stim packs that I have. Or come across. Sure, that sounds... Nope, that's not enough. I'm gonna give you some more stim packs. Because I don't like owing anybody caps. Hold on, what the hell is the Captain's Feast? 10 plus 10% XP gain for 2 hours? Holy shit, that's too bad that I can't replicate that thing. Man, that's what I want instead of the Squirrel Stew. Get some Captain's Feast and Squirrel Stew together. Oh, hold on. Did he have a thing up there? I might be able to just make the modifications now.
Why a child of Adam would live anywhere but the nucleus, I will never understand.
Gearing up. Should have what you need to...
No, you don't have anything that I need. Your stuff is actually trash. Alright, so we'll take the suppressor off of this thing. The advanced receiver is really freaking strong. It's... Let's see. 74, it halves out. Yep, I think I'm gonna have to go with making that a making it just a regular weapon. Does the other one have a... Yeah, we'll see if we can take all the stuff to make it quick eject. I'm pretty sure the other one does. A reflex sight. No, we need a, just put a standard sight on this thing.
A lot of danger out.
Yeah, I think we'll make it a single shot rather than making it automatic. It will do... It certainly won't be the kind of weapon that, the Overseer's Guardian is. I mean, automatic at 110, double shots. Yeah, the Overseer's Guardian is an absolute powerhouse. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't replace it.
Watch yourself out there. Many dangers in the fog.
Black blacksmith. Alright, I gotta go back. We're gonna adjust the kiloton rifle. I'll see whether it's worth taking. The Overseer's Guardian has obviously proven itself. It does what it does. But I feel like the kiloton rifle would be just a better thing overall. You know, single shot damage of 120, plus the radioactivity damage. So anything that is, as long as it's not a ghoul or super mutant or anything, I mean, it'll do a massive amount of damage if it doesn't have any resistance. Help defend Finch Farm. Alright, I'll be over there in a moment, Finch Farm. Fence Buster can go away. Recoil, we'll take that off in a second. The Staggering Radium Rifle. It's pretty strong, but I'd rather have the Explosive Radium Rifle. We'll take out the Kiloton. Make the adjustments to it. See how it fares in this fight. We'll just take it with us.
You certainly know your way around the workbench.
Yeah, I went through a lot of effort to get the that receiver on it. 150. Okay. Ah, see, because 104 versus 150. So yeah, this thing would absolutely do a hell of a lot more damage
for what they've done.
as an automatic weapon. That's fine. For right now, we'll just put an automatic receiver on it. Long barrel, quick eject robot. Now, suppressor gives it another set of damage. And if I were to go ahead and put a automatic receiver on it, yeah, there would be no beating it. 137. Versus what's the 308? 225 a shot. Powerful automatic receiver. Oh! Oh, this thing is using an armor-piercing automatic receiver. It's not even using its strongest. Wow, okay, I'm sitting here thinking this thing is as strong as it's gonna get. And it's not even using its strongest possible receiver. Okay, I'm just gonna have to keep a lookout for that. Holy shit. I didn't realize the kind of damage it wasn't putting out. Okay, well, for now, the Overseer's Guardian will put that away. If it doesn't work in this fight, then we'll be back for it. So, Captain's Hat, Ushanka.
Hey, this.
We're gonna take all of your stuff. You're about to be spec'd out. Take your Frock, your Tricorn.
Say the word.
Man, you're not going to take any damage, my dude. Red Frock coat, Tricorn hat. What do I give you as a hat? Sure, you can use the assault gas mask.
Hey, what do you need?
Not perfect, but does the work. Alright, Finch Farms. Let's get that done. Finch Farms. Yeah, we'll try it out. It should be hella strong, but I feel like if I can get a powerful automatic receiver on the Overseer's Guardian, there's pretty much no point in doing anything else. I did not realize that it wasn't working on its strongest possible equipment.
Something's out there.
Super good. I guess disregard on the whole getting it to work properly thing. Alright. This was a bad testing ground. Freaking things are gonna take me out. Who else is here? Is anybody left? Perfect. Alright, well, that was a very bad way to go ahead and test to see if this weapon was good or not. Because clearly I don't know if it is. Alright, I feel like the throat slicer's gotta be here. The harvester I really don't need anymore. The ejectile's pretty damn strong, but it's not as strong as I was expecting it to be. It's good, but it's only good at sneak attacks at a distance.
Thanks for your help, friend.
Mr. Finch.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
What did they want?
Ever seen a super mutant camp? God, I wish I hadn't. Food is what they're after. Meaning us.
Alright, yeah, with all this radiation floating around, I should be able to get back my health in no time. You know what we'll do? We'll take a dip in the water. I guess it really doesn't matter anymore. Once you have the water perk, it doesn't really allow it. Alright, so that's done. Open season, we're not doing that. Clear out University Point. Upload encrypted message on Institute Terminal. Speak to Father in the ruins of CIT. Connect the power cycle to an experiment. He doesn't want to do that. Run jobs for Shanks. Unlock tribute. Collect first payout from the Commonwealth. Gangs Hall from Talk to Ellie. Oh, Barney's Turrets. I completely forgot about this dude. Yup, let's go do that. Completely forgot that dude existed. Alright, this thing's single shot. How does it actually fire? Fires like a goddamn nuclear missile. Hold on, can I fire it as fast as I... Okay, that's not too bad. It's definitely not automatic, but... feel like it's enough to make a difference. And we've got one more to go. Right out the front door. I was like, what the fuck is a pterodactyl doing in this game? I was it looked like a pterodactyl because I saw the wings folded and then I saw the beak and the little horn thing. My brain definitely was like, what the fuck? What's a PT doing here? Alright, oh. Don't mind if I do. Go away by the door. Go away by the door. Go away by the door. Yeah. I know she's been waiting patiently.
You did it, didn't you? I could hear that sweet, sweet machine gun
Go away by the
music
door.
all the way down here. You almost caught me and Reba mid-waltz.
Oh.
No problem, Barney. Glad to be of service.
Well, Reba and I appreciate it. We won't soon forget you. Now, about that reward. Here's a key to my workshop in the bunker. Reba, too, should be... Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe today is earmarked for some target practice. The Salem...
Yeah!
Damn. Just for dealing with some Mirelurks? I already took my reward. Oh no, Reba's missing. Oh no. Reba, in the beginning of the game, Reba 2 is a really good weapon. It's just strong overall. Alright, well, if you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff. Notification bells and all that. Helps the channel grow. We're going to be ending it for tonight, but obviously I'm a Monday through Sunday channel, so feel free to go ahead and pop in tomorrow, and we'll be doing this again. Anyway, yeah, that seemed pretty productive. I got rid of Gage, finally finished off Nuka World, so I get the 5% bonuses and stuff like that, so... I have a lot of progress that was done today. Maybe not in terms of levels, but in terms of future progression. Anyway, I will catch you all again tomorrow. Hopefully you have a fantastic night. And don't forget to challenge yourselves. I'll see you then.